Okay. Hi. This is gonna be interesting.
My biscuits are burning! Fire in the hatch! My biscuits
That's
are burning!
huge. What the fuck?
Denler is subbed. Tier 1 at 89 months. Let's catch a stream before a long as week ahead of me.
Why the fuck is that so goddamn big? The fuck's going on here? Mr. JB, thank you very much for the 89 months, dude. Much appreciated on that. Let me turn this light on too so you guys can fucking see me. This is actually the first stream from the desk since the rearrange, since the big move, the big work. This is the first stream from here. Wow. Let me try to fix that real quick. Can I replay that? No? All right, fine, fuck you. Didn't want to replay it anyway, Twitch. Let me test this one.
Let it slow.
I have no idea why the hell.
God, everything is in Welcome to the party, pal!
I have no idea why the hell it's showing up like that.
Let it slow.
That's wild.
God, everything is in Welcome to the party, pal!
And the weird thing is, it doesn't show up like that over on the
Casketman20
other
just followed.
computer. It doesn't show up like that over there on the other, on the other. Unlocked size. See if that makes a difference. Learning things. Learning things.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Casketman20 just followed.
Maybe that has something to do with it. All right. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. CB, how you doing? Dead Soul, how you doing? Hello, boys and girls. Let's get the game going here. This is the AR branch line from RTM modding. I've been playing with it for a little bit now. I can get my music going too. Fuck you. Bar writer, reload the devices, select my device, and now you can actually use it because it's a piece of shit. There we go. It's really hard on the system. I will say that right off the bat. It will crash your system. I mean, it is a lot. So of course you got your normal stuff over here that Birdtown originally had outside Ella, but then it continues, it moves a few things that were originally over here, now over there. We've got more stuff, and then it goes back here, and then it goes back here. Here is the whole, what it adds on. It goes off the map. Let me see if I can, there we go. All the way up to Twin Fork. From Ella all the way down here. That's a lot. It adds a lot. Also kind of not like how this camera. Why is it just a little better? A little bit. That's a little too much, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go right there. So yeah, it's a big expansion. Yes, this has definitely given me a lot of headaches getting this mod set up. All right, hold on a second. So I'm using a new mod as well, and I'm still learning it. If I do Shift G. I missed that, so shouldn't leave you guys there. Leave one, which is going to be this guy here, and then control that, and then I wish there was a take all. That would be nice. This is a new mod. It's the Waypoint Q mod that I just installed today, and I'm still learning. So it allows you to set up multiple steps when you're doing waypoints for your local. Yeah, it is a struggle. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a struggle. Yep, multiple waypoints. Yeah, see, TW 3000 has no waypoints. Let me go back to 201. All right, so we're setting him up here. And I'm still learning this. I don't know if I need to do take one, take two, whatever. So I've got to set up to take two. So he's going to go there, and then we'll bring him back over. Well, there's really nowhere else to go. Everything's been picked up, so I can send him back over here. Hold down control as you place your waypoint, and there we go. Now he's going to pick that up. He just hooked up, automatically connects the airlines, releases any brakes, and away he goes. Well, if he's sitting there, so he'll go there. So I was running normal passenger helper from Whittier to Bryson. And now with this new mod, which it's not part of what you have, I just downloaded it after the fact. I've been able to set up waypoints for 9,000 here to follow, which not on the track I want him to be on, but whatever. And so I set up a waypoint here for Birdtown, and then I set up another one over here. And I was just going from Ella all the way up here to Raven, because the passenger tracks go across all three at Birdtown here. All three tracks are a passenger stop, so it was stopping wherever, you know. But I've got a separate train running. In fact, I've got how many cars on this one? 3, 8, and I'm got another 3 more over in the yard. Add on because I'm leaving people behind, even with 8 cars. All right, so he's already hooked up to that one. Airlines are hooked up. I didn't tell him to go here. No close. I don't. So he's gonna grab those, and that's 4. So I think I've got to do take 8, and then I'll have him. There we go. Take 0. He's hooked all those up. Now he's gonna go there, and while we're doing all that, let's get these guys all set up. So we're gonna come over here, and that is 5 cars. So we're gonna take 5, do another one, and then we're gonna leave 1. I hit swap, changes it over to leave. And then I'm going to tell him to, and I'm holding down left control as I'm placing the waypoint. Without it, it just overrides it and goes back to a normal waypoint. And then I'm going to go there, uncouple. Well, it says 0. I'm going to have cars. What's this? Take active cut. What's that? It's down here. When uncoupling to help when road switching disabled by default. Take active cut is selected. The number of cars to uncouple will still be part of the active train. The rest of the train will be treated as uncoupled. Cut away. All right, for example, a train of 10 cars arrives at Whittier. The 2 cars behind the locomotive need to be delivered. By checking take active cut, you can order the engineer to travel to waypoint, uncouple 4 cars, including the locomotive and tender. So 3 if it's Oh, they're counting. Okay, okay, I see where I'm. All right. So if it was a diesel, then it would only be 3. And travel to the other waypoint to the industry track to deliver the 2 cars, all while knowing that the rest of the local freight consist has handbrakes applied. I'm having a hard. My mind is actually having a hard time wrapping around that. All right, so he should be connected over here. He's dropped those off, but he's not doing anything. Maybe I didn't set it up right. This isn't the. Let's see. CR. That's this one over here. Is it? Yeah, there it is. Is that going to do anything? All right, you know what? Screw it. Good. Move on. I set that up wrong. But it's been kind of interesting trying to get all this sorted out and set up. Now, see, this should make this easy. We got all these coal cars here ready to go, so I'm going to set him up to go there. I wish I could just do select all. Leave none. Maybe that's what I've got to do. We'll try that. And then we'll go here to Ravenwood where the interchange is. And there we go. So that should back him up to these. And this, since this is a coal consist here, this is a coal train here. Basically, the way they do this in the game is the last car is going to have an open valve, so it'd be pissing out air all over the place. This should automatically close out. This new mod is a little complicated. Yes, it is. It adds more of a headache, I guess you could say, while trying to be. Yeah, see, it automatically closed the valve that released all the brakes. And now we should, it's in that glitch. This is, I don't know what causes this. I've been having this issue over here where it stays in charging brake line when it's not. Or is this taking forever to charge it? Slide him there. So we're gonna put these guys over here. Leave 4. So that should leave them all there. We're gonna bring them over here. Take one. Drop him off over here. Take 0, I think. That's the way to go. You got 90% of the ceiling put in the shed yesterday. Nice. Now get out there and finish it. It's a beautiful day. Oh, it's lunchtime for the dogs. I can hear Milo prancing and jumping. So excited. I don't know why that chat is all zoomed up there either. I have no idea what's going on. Whoa. I have no idea what a chat's looking like that. Now see, it applied the parking brake to itself. Why would it apply the parking brake to itself? I don't get that. It's done it before too. I think this has to do with my candles. I have no idea why chat shows up like that. All right, what do we got? All right, yeah. Let's see. He's not finishing what I told him to do. Oh, he just crashed. We just crashed. Common problem with this mod. This has been a common theme for me. It sometimes I can go for hours without an issue. And then it crashes. And then there's other days where I can't go more than 20 minutes without it crashing. You know, it's hard for me to say. You know, I'm not a modder. It adds a lot to the base game. It really does. These are all tiles. I don't know if you ever played Minecraft, like chunks. These are all tiles that were added. So all this back, I think some of this back here, but definitely all of this is not part of the base game. And so it adds a lot to the game that I guess you could say just wasn't meant for. You know, it wasn't meant for. Oh, we already swapped all of it around, didn't we? We did. Yeah. Now he's waiting for new orders. All right, so we're gonna grab this one.
Hello, motherfucker.
Drew, how you doing? We're gonna leave one. Drop it back over here. Uncouple two. And then I'll be able to send it back. No, I'm gonna send it over here. Take two? Do leave. Leave one. Hopefully that leaves that one. Send him over here. Let's see if this all works. Binge watching Netflix until 3. What was on the menu? Let me try this one. Grey's Anatomy? Copy. Paste. Enter. I don't know. We'll see how that shows up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very easy. Yeah. I haven't quite figured out how to get glass or udder the milk. Working so far. It's already moved one boxcar over there. Now it's supposed to uncouple two. So it should leave these two. Yep. Left those two. Now he's coming over here. Let's go ahead and grab him right here. Leave 0. Check on the other guys. Yeah, he's gonna sit there for a little bit. 1400. Yep, he's delivered those guys. These guys go right over here. Well, I'm at it. have him take all of those. Done. Anything over here ready to go? Nope. All right. That can go right back to Raven. There we go. This guy's over here. He's ready to come on up and grab these extra cars. More passengers. More money. Got 3 locos so far. Yeah, remembering where everything is, I still have to bring up help. My canvas off? Is that what's going on here? I'd have to look, because I don't know if that one's 1440 or what. Maybe that's why everything's kind of wonky. That would explain why everything's so blown up here, but not over. But I don't think that's 1440. Oh, the Pacifics are good. Yeah, yeah. Oh, already, yep, automatic. And then I'm going to take this, customize, and we're going to transfer that all the way through. Twelfth car. And just to make sure he stays in the right track. I don't want him jumping over if someone else is heading north. There are no lights for this line. So basically they can do whatever the hell they want. I want to make sure he gets all the way in the siding, because that coal train's coming up. $3,100 ton. Chunky. A chunky boy. Grab the rest of these guys. Grab him. Grab him. This one, I want to leave one, so to leave that back one. leave 0, so it'll take all of these. And let's go ahead and just drop him off. Wish there was a way to uncouple. Right now it's just uncouple 0. So I got iron cars to get over here. How is he looking at another train? Did he roll out? Yes, he did. Son of a bitch. Oh, because he didn't have passengers selected. That's why he was so quick to go through. I figured the coal train would have made it through. Nope, I don't have any oil. No oil. YouTube should be yelling at me today as well for all this. Since I finally got my Twitch mod stuff all sorted out. And my new DisplayPort cable should be showing up as well, so when I jump back into the rig tomorrow, everything will be back here on the stream. Rah. Hooray. All right, leave 1. 10 cars. 5 cars. Oh, I see what it did. It left 1 of what I already had connected. Oh. I see. I see. All right, so we're going to take 4. Yep, went from 10 down to 9, so that one should be left. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I'm learning. I'm learning. Kevin, how you doing? And NR, how you doing? I don't know why that's not showing up over here for me. My apologies. Let me take me... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why is it not... Oh, already added. Okay, there we go. How late am I on that? Let's see. Six. Yeah, not too late. Sorry, boys, if you're still over there. I don't think you are, though. There's only one person watching. Getting things mixed up. Like, it's annoying as fuck to me right now because this is so big. Cat up there is so big. Just found your live stream randomly. Loving the energy here. Hope you're having a great day. Says NR. Got him. I didn't even respond to him right away. uh, 3,000. Yep, he's in. Oh, no, he's not. A little bit more. Why are you going that way? Oh, because the coal train's blocking. That's why. Yeah, he's supposed to. So now he's got to go around because 3,000 isn't all the way in the yard yet. Ah, fuck. I hate setting waypoints for the wrong locomotive. Yeah, the big jumps like I just did there, that causes, spikes in performance and so on. So generally not a good idea, but the only way you can get around, They're still going. They're still going. All right, so that's... And we'll leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think these are both kind of the same. So actually, that way. This is where it kind of gets a little... All right, let's find out. Which one is he gonna... I think he's gonna cut it right here, which is not what I want. See, he just threw himself into fucking... Why are you? My way. This is kind of having to do it this way. All right, easy. Why the? Well, I hate when the AI thinks it's the smartest fucking thing around. Instead of just heading all the way in through the Y right here. Instead of coming through here and taking the right and going that way, it decided, oh no, I'm going to go this way and back all the way up to the connection that I have here. I don't see how that really helps me. How do you keep your passenger train running nonstop? Well, the passenger helper, passenger helper doesn't work on the new branch. Not yet. It sounds like Mooch has kind of stepped away. So I don't know if someone else has picked up that torch to finish it off or whatever. So passenger helper doesn't work with this. So I just set the waypoint from Ella all the way up to Raven up here and then back down again. And then it's the passenger station at Birdtown, like I said, is all the way on all three tracks, so it automatically stops. All right, so we're good there. Come back over here. We're gonna take 5. Over here. Leave 0. Yeah, probably just leave 0. That should take them all, right? Right? Maybe? And then back out to here. Speaking of the snow as well, we had a dusting of wet snow this morning. I think they're calling for a little bit more tomorrow, but it isn't going to amount to anything. So, am I ready for it? No. Tomorrow's gonna be cold. Granted, I don't start until 8:30, but still, it's gonna be fucking cold, and I don't want to. What else? Disconnect the. Oh, fuck. Mistakes were made. Yep, I think Amazon's here. Dogs just went scrambling, barking. Yeah, I am. You're here. What does that say about you? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Oh, I thought. Aren't we all? Yeah, we got a couple here to pick up. So grab that one. Take one. Over here. Leave one. Hopefully. Maybe. Kind of. No, I think that's wrong. All right. Screw it. I don't get SSDs 1400. Take him back up the rights. One here. No, he's. You got them all? You did. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll do trucking tomorrow. I've done a couple of runs already with the Ruta truck. I noticed it was very, very quiet. I had to turn the game volume up. Of course, there'll be tweaking that I'm going to have to do for tomorrow once I get everything moved around and shit. Get this set up here back in sync with how I have it over there. And I'm going to have to use OBS again. So I open up OBS and use it as display capture. Then since the HD60 is the fourth monitor, then I project to that one so it can be caught by the HD60 and then sent over for you guys and your viewing pleasure. Yeah, see, this is the only problem with doing the waypoint. He's stopping at every waypoint. Instead of actually just driving. Well, in the before I did the room finishing off the room here, that's how it was set up. So, um, uh, but this will just take it back to the way it was. I tried doing a single PC, but even with the 5090 and the 9800X, I don't feel like cutting down on any graphic in order to ensure I have all the headroom I need. And I'm sure there's somewhere in there that I don't have things set up correctly as well. That's always a possibility. Plus, whatever's going on over there is making things kind of act a little wonky. I'm not going to say I'm at the point of reinstalling everything on a fresh wipe, but the thought has crossed my mind. Got stuff up here to pick up. Yeah, the biggest thing I have always had issues with was audio and trying to. I mean, I could sit here and just turn up the game volume or down, turn it up or down per game, but I know there's gonna be plenty of times where I forget to do that and I go live and I blow your guys' fucking eardrums out or something, you know? So my big thing is just trying to get everything on the same page, which is not always easy. Someone's out back. Got Indy and Mila going nuts. even if you don't use the waypoints here, the waypoint queue, it's still really handy to have this thing automatically connect and disconnect airlines and shut close valves and release handbrakes or set handbrakes, and that's just super fucking handy. See, it did it here. I don't know why it's setting its own handbrake. Shit, the dogs are still going nuts. Take two. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how much of that's coming through, but the wife hates her voice here. Can't stand hearing her sing. Maria Brink. D4. Put him back over. I think it's just the screechiness of her voice she doesn't like. Ah, damn it. One, two, three, four. I don't know where it's. Oh, I already had the one connected. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Math is hard. You know that math is hard. I think I'm gonna send. Well. Oh, that sends 6,000. I have a mute button here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where my mute button went. Question is, which track is he coming in on? Is he gonna jump over here, or is he gonna? Shut on this one. Where the hell's my bloody fucking mute button? I don't have one. I don't have one. Hey, I can hear myself. There it is. Found it. I just hate that it's over there. On a different page. Ah, shit, he is gonna come down that way. Indy, shut the hell up. Gonna get all the way in? Are we in yet? Alright, Ridge. Where are we going? Oh yeah. Yeah, see, he backed all the way out. Now he's coming back down the main line so he can back up again, and I don't. Makes my head hurt sometimes trying to think what the hell the auto engineer AI is thinking. He's right. Anyone watch the race? The F1? It was a good one. Yeah, it was a good race. I was active in Dempsey's. There's another streamer he does in his live racing Discord channel, and there's a couple of guys in there that are hardcore anti Lando Norris, and like hoping he blows an engine and something, you know. I'm like, your boy Max is losing, and so you guys are wishing everything you can with every fiber of your being that, you know, someone else has a bad day. I had a paintbrusher. No. The keyboard. Small. Here's a tiny one. Alright, so he should take 3. We'll set it up for take 2. So it should leave that one, anchor. Bring it back over here, take 1, and then we'll set it up to come back over here. If I understand it correctly, that's the way it's supposed to go. But no, I got tip to cap the max. I mean, he started 19th, I think, overall, because Berman or someone else started in the pit behind him. But he started in the pit, finishes third. Spoiler alert. Fucked. At one point was leading the race too, but everyone knew that wasn't going to stay. I mean, the guy's good. No one can deny that. Heaven help Red Bull when he leaves, whether from retiring or signing a contract with someone else. No, it didn't do it. All right, leave one. We'll do that. And then reconnect. Oh yeah, some serious skill. I mean, what was he set the fastest time at the Nürburgring or whatever in a GT3 car or whatever, or he won a GT3 race. Ruby Red, how you doing, bud? What's up? I mean, no one can deny the skill that Max has. Figuring out this waypoint view mod. And every time I think I'm starting to understand it, I don't. I fail. Grab him. Leave 0. Hopefully that works. We'll find out soon enough. Back over here because there was one we could pick up. Now we're finally connected. 1,800 ton, that ain't nothing. I don't know how to get the AR branch line. I got all but like 2 mods for it. Yeah, that's the thing. I've had some issues getting all of the mods as well. I'll get into the game and it's like, oh no, you need this one. Oh no, you need this version. No, so let me. Are you? I assume you're in that Discord, yes or no? No, you're not. Okay. Where was it? AR guide. So yeah, you're missing piggyback. Well, that is on Nexus. Yeah, the embedded deer 97 trailers asset pack, and then the general asset pack. Nexus mods railroader or nexus.com/railroad mods, and you're looking for 1019 and 902 as far as those mod numbers. See, you dumbass, you can't go that way. What the fuck is wrong with you? He wants to cut. The arrows had him going down this one. I don't think he's gonna fit that way. You guys tell me what you think. I don't think so. All right, everyone's connected here. Yes, we're good to go. The other one is piggyback test. I don't think I've heard of that one. So, the following mods you need: AR Branchline, Elena's Map Mod 1.7.2, Oaken, the Oaken. I can't even pronounce. Even if I wanted to try to pronounce the word right, my mouth will not let me pronounce it right. The Oaken River .5, CLB car spawner, RTM crossing, RTM asset pack, Scold, and then the Embeds asset pack, and then the Western North Carolina piggyback EOFC service. That's what it says here. So I'm assuming the other one, which one was that one I just posted? All right, 1019. I'm guessing this is the next one. Spotify has not been treating me well with the music choices. pops after I'm leaving the area. Oh well, too bad. Should have went ready earlier. So he's all set. Go ahead and get him all hooked up. He's all set. Up the hill he goes. It's late in the day. It's 1900 hours. That's probably why it looks dark. Sunset. It's such a pretty sunset. You know, it's behind the mountain. But I don't know what I have my settings at either. Yeah, contrast 25. This actually might be too heavy. I'm thinking this might be too heavy. Oh, wait. Wrong one. There we go. 1,000 ton already. $24. That's gonna be tight. No, he's rolling. He's taking her. It's really a pain in the ass though when it's, 2100, 2200 hours and you're trying to hook up airlines and you've got no flashlight. If you're in like third person like I'm, or floating person like I am right now, the camera angle. Yeah. You're better off. It's just like you're trying to feel around your room in the dark. Just trying to move your cursor around, hopefully find the airline and see a little thing pop up saying next hose or whatever. Good old Pacific. E-43. Little beast of a locomotive, and I love this thing. articulated territory. There is the big boy out now as well. Yes. Rex yelled at me because I didn't. I said I wasn't interested in it. Never played my summer car. I've had people suggest I try it, but I was like, eh. Oh yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. And they're already talking in the next branch. Like adding on to this or something completely different. I'm only to Bryson. That's as far as I've gone. Now I have started the next Fontana just so I can get to the coal mine up there. That's it. And I'm still working on the. Now I think it was Grizz said that they set this up to take forever. The interchange expansion as well as the double track. They set it up like this on purpose, but it takes forever. Kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. All right, so leave nothing. We're gonna send him. You know, let's bring him over here, just so I can see what this looks like. He's definitely struggling to get up that hill. He's struggling. $2,400 ton. Yeah, I haven't looked at all Atlanta stuff yet. Even in Bryson, I haven't used. I've only done contracts for 2 of the West Bryson industries. The Stevenson lumber and coal and steam. That's it. I have not done anything else. One thing I haven't quite figured out how to, and I said something in Discord, but no one's answering. Over here. At Utter Chaos Creamery. Now, I bought these myself. These are inbound glass jars. And these are supposed to be outbound. And these are all my cars, but I can't, for the life of me, I can't figure out where the hell I'm getting glass bottles. Load bottle milk at Utter Chaos. And then unload. But it doesn't say. So maybe I don't need to buy rail cars. And these are things that are going to be supplied on their own. That's the thing. I don't know where the glass bottles are. There's no industry here for glass bottles. There's no industry anywhere on this new expansion for glass bottles. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought too. But I mean, here's Art of Chaos, and right now, production stopped glass bottles. It doesn't have glass bottles. Well, where the fuck do I get glass bottles? There's nothing here, especially in the new area, that says it has glass bottles. It produces glass bottles. Nothing. That's why I'm kind of hoping Rex comes in tonight. But I doubt he will. So I can be like, bitch. In fact, let me... Unity content. I even said something in the title for him. Happy now, Rex? Bet I can't say you bitch. Are we winning? Barely. How about you, Zapicki? Are you winning? No. Expecting more out of you. You lost your bets today? Which one? What you have? They lost today too? Well, they got no fucking secondary. That's the problem. Their secondary is completely fucking trashed. Who are they playing? Eh. I was gonna say, not a pushover. Not a pushover by any means. There it is, 670 to score. Post-game show. Cousin playing Tarkov. Normalina still doing iRacing. You wish for me a solution if you figure out what the issue is. Talk to my buddies and see if Branchline or not. How can I whisper you? I'm gonna be here all night. I'm gonna be here for, it's 3:15 right now. So I'm gonna be here until 9, 10. So that's just under 6 or 7 hours, depending where you're at. Hey, Big Easy, how you doing, man? What's up? I think this can be used, although the waypoint queue, he doesn't play the game. He doesn't think it's waypoint compatible. So if you've got that, expect this. But I think the rest of this is waypoint. Yeah, or not waypoint. Multiplayer. Yeah. Just keep in mind, it's not exactly stable because you've added so much to the game that it probably is going to struggle handling. I've crashed once already tonight, this afternoon. Not tonight yet, it's only 3:15 in the afternoon. I've already crashed once, and that was within the first 30 minutes of being live. Since then, no problem. Chilling at the crib. Chilling in the studio. It's in my wife's basement. I'm just like alone. Rather than drag race between locomotives here. Houses coming up behind you. I'll pop back here in a few, then check in. We're gonna go do some testing. I remember the original Birdtown branch was quite a bit to handle before I upgraded to PC. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck. All I can say, good luck. We'll do ATS tomorrow, like I said earlier, with John Ruda's 389. And then we'll jump back into iRacing for the rest of the week. I haven't looked to see what the tracks are going to be. Only 3 of us? Oh, no. Yeah, that should be pretty easy for you guys to handle a lot of that. It's just the distance for some of the stuff. Like the fish place way the fuck out here in Twin Forks. You know, there's only, you might have 1 or 2 cars there, 1 or 2 cars there, and that's it. But it's just way the fuck out. There's another spur out here. Yeah, shoulder. There's nothing else. Yeah, I forgot that there's that new catalog. Yeah. I'm happy with what I got here. And I've got the Mac CJ thing that with different fenders on, so I'm happy with what I got. Besides, I love the Pacific, so it does use the SDs and Pacific, so I'm happy. Ah, how much you inherited from Grandpa. He left you broke. Get a couple of 10-wheelers and that's it. The nice thing is, even though this is kind of uphill, it's not crazy. You know, you're not looking at like a 4% grade. You know, you're not looking at the red mark. I think you're looking at anywhere from 1 to 2. Everything's less than 1. Used equipment. That must be a mod. 'Cause I don't remember there being used. But I do the no loan thing as well. Ah, okay. What is the iRacing lineup for this week? Last week was bad for me. Bad, bad, bad. So GT3 goes to Suzuka next week, or this week. Then Mount Panorama, Watkins Glen, and Mugello. You know, I'll just do this. Week 9. Suzuka. Balkan Tire goes to Hungaro. That's not bad. Teacup is at Mount Panorama. Indy Formula C Super Formula Lights goes to Circuit de Villeneuve. F3 done.
Man, God, never seen his head. Welcome to the party, pal.
Chris0184 just follow.
Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing tonight? This afternoon. IMSA goes to Mosport, Canadian Tire Motorsports Park. That's going to be chaos. GT Endurance is at Interlago. Really? Oh, that was this weekend. $11.8 Suzuka, 11:15. Okay, yeah. So next weekend, 3 hours of Interlagos, yay! GT3 Americas goes to Villeneuve. That's interesting. Europe goes to Barcelona. I like it. But I had Asia. Really, I don't. So overall, it's not bad. IMSA at Mosport. That's going to be interesting. I went negative IR. It's been hard getting. Oh yeah. Yeah. When was I racing? Let's see. When did Quirk and Debbie follow me? 2 days ago. Yeah. So that when Twitch was all fucking up and everything, that's when I was racing, and that was a negative day for me. Went back into the 1500s. Not ideal. Not ideal. Are we all set here? Yes, we are. Let's roll him out. Go. Alright, so we're still hanging out the backside here, aren't we? Yes. So that one was 6,000. Let's move you up a little bit. See if we can get our ass end in here. Before 7,000 plows into the back of it. Yeah, that's what I need to do, and I haven't, and I've been very, very bad with that. I'm not going to get myself to 2K if I continue to sit here and play games or play ATS and shit like that, you know? If I want to improve on iRacing and get to the point where people are requesting that I do the Daytona 24 with them, for example, I need to improve. I need to get better. Blue Mountain State? No. He's hanging out the back too. Well, yeah, he does need fuel. Try the waypoint mod? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. New day is about to start, so. I want to say I've heard of a movie like that, but I'm not 100%. Good luck. I've got the page still up. I still have it up so I can go over it. Directions. You know what? I might not do that yet. What? Son of a bitch. Gotta run a car back down. Post office. It didn't separate it, and I didn't notice it. Oh, I gotcha. All right, that's where that come up. All right. Game audio a little loud? Just noticing that. That one right there. Let's grab 302. Now that I think about it, it's better to grab it from this side, since I gotta push it. A little loud? Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, how you doing? Alright, so I just dropped it down to 80. Been a long day. Watched F1. Didn't do shit. Waiting for Amazon to deliver my display board cables. Alright, uncouple one. And the rest of it gets put back.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The real Kojak 313 resubbed. Prime at 86 months. 86 months? Damn, that's super OG status. Fucking right. Lamau.
Lamau. Mitch, how you doing? Mr. Kojak, thank you very much. 86 fucking months. Much appreciated, my guy. Super mod of the graveyard here. Oh, crack the back. That's one thing I've been trying to do for like the last 2 days is get my back to crack. It wasn't hurting or whatever, but like that pebble in the shoe kind of thing. It's not. It's just annoying. Slight discomfort. Yeah, well, I mean, others come and go. Yeah, JB was in here earlier. You're gonna ask something about my what setup? Which one? The desk or the rig? Oh yeah, Kojak. Oh yeah. About the rig. Monitors, Stream Deck, pedals, wheelbase. Oh. What are you using for behind your head cam? That is my Elgato face cam. I think I sold off the other one. I had 2 of them. Maybe it's still in the closet. I don't know. But yeah, I decided to go ahead and use the Elgato face cam on the old mic stand that I have. So let's see if I can. Is it gonna show up for you? Probably not. Yeah, it's not gonna. Room's too. Of course, I just fucked all this up. $10 says that falls before the end of the stream. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, depending on your room light as well will have an effect on that, and you might have to make changes. I didn't hear, but I think a lot of that with the Elgato software is automatic. Step out around 6 and put the lights on? Doing more than I am. Shit. I thought about putting the lights up, but at the same time, I mean, the wife's like, because I asked the wife, do you want to bring up the Christmas tree? And she's like, oh, I thought we got rid of that when the junk guys came. And I said, nope, because we were talking about getting a new one. And she's like, well, we're not having Christmas here this year, and it's just you and me, so yeah, why bother? All right. Saves me from having to drag that thing up the fucking stairs. You mean a real camera like one of those DSLRs, or? Yeah, I would imagine showing up, setting up like, a little 3-foot tree on the table in front of the window or something. That's probably what we'll end up doing. No, just get yourself I mean, even what you got, if you got the software for it, you can dial out a lot of that whitewash. You gotta just change your, some of the settings. I remember back in the day, years ago, the first stream I did with the phone, with the camera. That was one of the largest farm sim streams I had ever had. Yeah, I mean, even this one, this is the tiny Neat SE. And hey, Google, lights 20%. Now it just looks like it's complete. And I've got a key light on me from Elgato, and I've got some Amazon ring light over here too. So now it just looks like the room is completely dark because I haven't done anything. And I can adjust the image if I want, autofocus, HDR. Yeah, see that? No. I'll turn that back off again. Auto exposure. That helps a little bit. I've got auto white balance on. Auto exposure mode is global or face. This one didn't really make any changes. Anti-flicker. Then I can sharpness, hue, saturation. Hey Google, lights 40. I'll leave the auto exposure on, I think, as long as it doesn't make everything go fucking crazy. Nate, how you doing, bud? You remember that, huh? That was years ago. I don't even remember the map out. And it's not like the camera was any good either. Yeah, and I still have a C920 as well. I was thinking about setting that up as more of an overview of the whole room. So no matter if I'm over here at the desk or over here at the rig, I can set it up in the corner, overviewing the whole room or something. But I haven't gotten around to that. Your wind sim should get there tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, the new thought I had about that whole trucking farming rig is to make it cheaper. Build it myself. I mean, essentially, I can do it from a desk. I don't have to have a sim rig. You know, I don't have to do that. So it would save a whole bunch of money. I think the only reason why I wanted to do it from the sim rig was to set it up that way to show others that, yeah, this is what you need to do in order to do it from the sim rig. But that's not cheap. Because it can't be done just from any sim rig. You know, a profile, aluminum profile one is ideal. Posted a link for someone in trucker chat. Had all the stuff you can buy piece by piece. Oh, about your wind thing? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still going to be expensive as fuck because, you know, the other, another wheelbase and monitors, you know, all that shit. Oh, all right. Yeah, because that's what it was going to end up being, as a hybrid between a desk and profile aluminum. I thought that might be the best approach, is a hybrid between the two. But this close to Christmas, it probably would not be a wise idea for me to be dropping, two grand or more on a new project. Not a good idea. Yeah, that's got me thinking too, real quick. Uh, the SimSima has a Moza multifunctional stalk adapter. That looks like it's for Fanatec only. I need it for Ace Attack. All right, so if you got one point already set, you hold down, you hit your waypoint, hold down left control, and then click where you want to be. Then Shift G brings up the menu here. Yep, he's only going to connect to that one. Yep, that's what I have it as. So he should connect to this one. Send him back up here. Need to go get him some. Yep, got two. Yep, ready to go. Uh-oh, kiddo's awoken.
Hold on to your butts.
Right. Man, some guys have really been going to town here trying to figure out how to get that Moses stock working on an Ace-Tech setup. The center hole in the stock is a bit too small to go through the Ace-Tech shaft. Yeah, it won't fit the Ace-Tech extension. Yeah, which means you can't use the Ace-Tech quick release on any of the stuff either. Because obviously the Ace-Tech quick release, whether it's the wheel side or the base side, because you can get both now, both of those would require you to use an Ace-Tech shaft extension for that, not a Moza. Now there's a multi-function stock state adapter. Works with most third-party wheelbases. but it doesn't say. Oh, the truck wheel's down to 250 right now. It's on sale from 300 down to 250. The problem here, it says it works with most third-party wheelbases, but it doesn't say anything about which wheelbases. There's no information. So here's how they do it. Got multiple holes there. All it says is fits earlier Moza wheelbase models, designed to fit earlier Moza R16 and 21 wheelbase models that lack the front mounting holes, enabling seamless installation of the Moza multi stalls. Installed on a TR cockpit, I have SimuCube 2 Pro and a SimCore extension. Great. That's it. But that's the interesting thing right there. If it will work, if that adapter will allow it to. Didn't I tell you to go? Oh, it remembers it too. Nice. Yeah, that's going to be more research. Yes, the Moza TSW truck wheel is compatible with the Asetek wheel bases through the use of the Moza Universal Hub and Asetek release adapter. Well, you don't need the hub though. That's the nice thing about it. Because with the truck wheel and the way Asetek is with their hubs now, if it loads up, it goes. It's very slow. All right. So there's this piece right here. This is what I already have, obviously, on the. If I went Initium, this would already be on there. So this is the piece I would have to buy. And this piece here bolts to the back of the wheel. Right there. This is a USB-C type, and then here's the USB-A type. Asetek stuff is not cheap, correct? But that's what you're looking at, is in a little USB dongle down here. Now, I think there's another, no, the USB-C. USB-C is newer because then it's all internal. It stays inside here. And that's what I would have to look for on that wheel. What type of connection can I use? And then buy the correct adapter for it. And then I can bolt this to the back of that wheel, use that, and this will pass right through the wheelbase into the computer. No universal hub, none of that neat. But here's the thing, even if I bought the tube, so I would put this, oh yeah, actually here it is. That's where the stock would be mounted, is right there. Because there's a very good possibility what I'll end up doing is, well, actually, I don't know if I'm doing ATS and farm sim on that rig, I'd probably just use the truck wheel for all of it. Why swap them out? That's all I need. Unfortunately, Initium is not here on the US. It's just these guys. The one Initium, I got to go to the EU or global. And here it is. Yeah, there's a EU, there's a UK, but no US. So if I were to buy one of these, I'm getting that connector. I don't think I'm getting connectors for all, UK, EU, and US. Different connector though. They got the little plastic piece now that comes in over the pins. Protects the pins. And this is molded into the wheel, so I would still have to buy a connector. I think this is all one piece. Kind of hate that the on-off button's all the way in the back, though. He's gassing up. Time to sleep. All right, so we're at capacity. 196 cars. Let's see. We got paid for a lot of stuff. $42,000 for all the milk I delivered. I'm to see if I downloaded my mods to the right folder. But yeah, push comes to shove, I'll just end up going Moza. I don't want to, but for the ease of everything, Moza would be a better option for all that. Oh, yeah, this game's got 2 loaders. Yeah, one ecosystem would be easiest, yeah. Because it is, I'm not super worried if I've got one base on. I'm not worried about having bases freaking out, which if I'm at the racing rig, obviously that's going to be on, and the farm sim or the ATS rig is going to be off, vice versa. So, but if I'm at the racing rig, I've got nothing there that's going to be Moza. Once I build the other one, the shifter is going to go over to it, so I don't have to have anything Moza turned on, so I don't have to worry about that. So just for the simplicity of it all, yeah, I'll probably just end up going Moza for everything. Not super excited about it, but hmm. Let me drop those off over there. Come over here. Pick this one up. And we'll grab these. Hopefully that works that way. See if that all works out. Two. Leave one. I'll have to wait. Oh yeah, Moza answering emails. Yeah, no, No, they're horrible with customer service. No. I mean, when I had my R9, it felt stronger than my G29, obviously, but it was the same. It was just rough. It felt like a G29 still, just stronger. It was not. The Asetek blows it out of the water, hands down. Hands down. I am honestly better and faster and smoother with my Asetek than I was with the Moza. Come on, come off. It won't come off. When in doubt, channel locks. She was on there. Crap. Holy free holies. All right, now she should drop off that boxcar SOU. Yes, it did. Now, I mean, with all that being said, I don't necessarily have to get stock. I don't. If I take that out of the equation, then yeah, I've got no problem. Get the Moza truck wheel. Get a new adapter for the back of it. Hook it all up. Bob's your uncle. Really too long? Something fucked up. So now we'll get these guys. Take two. Come over here. Leave 0. There. Leave 0. Where's 12? What's going on with you, eh? You're unhooked. Why are you too long for the next waypoint? No, you're not. just reroute it. I don't know what way he was planning on going, but. All right. Here. Take 3. No, leave. Try that. I don't think I want to do that though. I want to take 2. Take 2. The way I'm looking at this is it already knows it's got 1 car hooked up. I'm backing up to 3. I want 2 of those, so it should only take 2. Then same for the ones after that. If that's correct. Yeah, back when I had the Moza a couple of years ago, I ordered off their website. It worked. I did a thing. Yeah, CB, are you still here? Or are you still messing with your mods? Because I want to make sure you hear the story. Okay, you're still here. So I bought Moza online. I bought it from their website. Said it was in stock. I bought an R9 stock wheel. I already had pedals. That's all I bought was just those 2 items. The wheel ships within a couple days. Great. The base didn't. Okay. So the wheels, like the day the wheel was showing up, I sent them an email saying, hey, what's going on with the wheelbase? I haven't heard anything yet. Wheels showing up. Nothing. Waited a couple days. Emailed again. Going on with the wheelbase. I'm in their Discord. I'm looking around and people are saying, oh yeah, the US distributor also handles everything on their Amazon page. And so if their Amazon page is showing that they're out of stock, then they're out of stock. I said, well, what the fuck kind of screwed up shit is that? Because their website says it's in stock. And then suddenly it shows up as in stock on Amazon, but it's more expensive. The price went up. And so I think I waited a week and a half with no return on emails. And I'm like, okay, well, it's in stock on Amazon. It should ship. And I waited a few more days, still nothing. And I think I sent 2 or 3 emails to them asking, what's the status? What's going on? And I know at one point I told them, I see it's in stock on Amazon. Why has my base not shipped? So we're coming up on Black Friday. And I said, you know what? I sent one more final email. You guys can't respond to anything I'm asking about. I've got to get second and third hand information from your Discord page. If this is how your distributor in the US wants to run things, I'm amazed you guys still have people here in the US buying your shit. I said, I can do a better job running this out of my fucking garage while working a full-time job. I want a refund. I had it the next day. That was the afternoon I sent that. Within 24 hours, I already had a refund. They understood that fucking email. What the fuck, man? Magic something. I can't remember the full name. It was Magic something. Ah, see, it didn't do it. left. It didn't disconnect the car. Yes, distributor is very important. Now it says Micro Center. Micro Center is the distributor for Moza gear. I'm looking on Amazon over here right now. Micro Center, Micro Center, Micro Center. Although their prices are different. Micro Center online here still says 260 for the truck wheel. When I just saw it on the Moza website for, what was it, 200 bucks? I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I'm glad they dropped it. Whoever that twat was that was doing this shit, I'm glad they dropped it. The R5 Bundle Kit Racing Simulator 5.5 direct drive wheelbase. I'll see if you click on the truck link, it takes you to the regular R5 bundle for $439. But it doesn't include the truck wheel. But here, I'm looking at the photo. It has the Moza Racing truck wheel here on the rig and everything. It's got a truck, you know, from ATS, but it takes you right to a racing bundle, not the truck wheel itself. So there is a truck bundle, at least on Amazon, under their official page. There it is, $549, Micro Center. There it is. 5.5 Newton meter direct drive wheelbase, 400 millimeter TSW truck wheel, SRP light pedals, and a wheel clamp. Now, of course, I would have to get the clutch and bolt that in which case I'd probably also get the stock for it as well. I mean, hell, the clutch pedal is another 30 bucks or something. All right, back to trains. Yeah, I've got hour and a half to Micro Center for me. Yeah, I mean that's I gotta. It's still drawing board stuff, you know. I am nowhere near ready to start assembling a second rig, let alone buying stuff. So all of this is still a lot of talk, still a lot of planning. I know I would like to stay Ace-Tech, but thought I just might have crashed. Yeah, you know, there's the possibility that I might not be able to, depending on what I want. So. back over here. 1201. Grab these. Leave 0. Grab him. Take 1. We'll park it over there. All right, here's what we got in the yard. And I got to get a lot of this all cleared out before 8:30. And it's 6:21 right now. Oh boy. Maybe I'll use 7,000. I can start by taking the Cherokee coal hoppers. Let's see here. Actually, wait, stop you. What's this one? 302. Dead light diffuse. Do you have to supply the factory's product? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything saying you do. Except for the normal stuff, logs or cordwood. Sorry, I gotta rock out the Ice 9 kills. It is him. Mine have been as well. There's been gaps between some of my cars early on. This is the most tidiest well packed return I've gotten yet. Love me some Ice 9 kills. Alright, so yeah, see, he set the brake on himself. Why does he do that? Messed up an Ella or something. Got green and a lot of it. See, yeah, some of the colors are a little off. So you got your regular, what, olive green, and then you got your darker green, your regular bright green for Bryson. So yeah, there's a lot for him. But it also is not a good idea to go like tier 3, 4, or 5 right off the gate. Huh. Not showing any waypoints, even though I've set them. So disconnect him. You gotta shuffle some stuff around here. Oh, there we go. I might have had the wrong locomotive selected. Now Spotify is starting to turn out some bangers. Yes. Wife, she shakes her head whenever I start cheering like that. Yeah, I wish there was an easier way to separate all these cars because there's different cars here towards the end, but I don't want to have to sit here and count each one. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This last one, we got to take 19 cars. Six. Wait, no. I'm supposed to leave 0. So let's see if that works out. You should kick these two over here, unhook them. Put this one, 4655, over here, unhook it, then take 41964 over there. Then go grab those guys, come back and grab those guys. And I think that's the plan. He's got 2. Yep, he dropped them off. Oh. I'm not going to say I'm getting this. I'm understanding it. I'm not going to say that because as soon as I do, it's going to get all fucked up again. Jelly roll. Now he's going to drop off one. Yep, there we go. Not sure what I did, but my loader won't display my mods. Everything is saved in the right spot. Uh-oh. Something unzipped that it shouldn't be, or I don't know how mods work with this game. Oh, uncharted territory. This game's got two ways to load mods in. There's one thing called Rail Loader, and then there's also Unity Manager. Most stuff uses Rail Loader, although there is an alternative for Rail Loader coming. And it's currently being tested. I don't know if it's officially released yet or not, because the modder behind the Rail Loader, as well as Strange Customs, which is another mod that is needed to play mods with this game, he's a whack job snowflake. Yeah, he's a whack job snowflake. And me just saying that alone, he would take that as a threat to him. The guy is loopy as fuck. But he's Swedish. No, I'm sorry, he's Swiss. Sorry. Trying to cheat. Peter. Peter. All right, so these guys, Wright's Creek. We gotta get turned around before I get there. Did he unhook this one? Yes, he did. Awesome. I never set the. And he's ready to go. Oh. Yes. Unhooked it too. Love it when a plan comes together. I need a clutch for your Satsuma, and I can't buy one yet, so I want to spawn one. So, what? You're supposed to be able to buy one or find one, or train? Full train. 16. And that's the first time. Stop riding the clutch then. Yes. Yes, it does. Dual tracks definitely help. Oh, shit. I was still on 7,000. Son of a bitch. Hate it when I do that. Take 12. And then swap them here. $15 till my dinner's ready. Wife is making chicken. 'He went into emergency, so it's going to be a minute until he releases brakes. Oh, nope, he's moving. All right, never mind. I'm not surprised. The vertical for YouTube isn't doing as well as it used to. Maybe it didn't quite connect. Maybe my fault on that one. All right, that's all of them. Up there. The only problem I had earlier, because before this recent update, they did have the second Raven interchange here. It was back there behind all the lights and everything where the track just runs off. The problem was it was showing up as two. What's the Raven, Ravenford, Ravenford, Ford, whatever. It was showing up as two of them, but it wasn't differentiating which one, this one or the one off into the background there. And so, even though you'd take all the cars in and they would all dim out, showing that they're in the right interchange, there was a couple of times where cars would swap out overnight, but it wouldn't take all the correct ones because even though, like, say, for example, all the coal cars over here, they all said Ravenford interchange, maybe it was for the one back there, not this one up here. So it would leave this whole fucking row. Or it might take one or two, and then, so it was like fucking redneck teeth all over the damn place with cars, which was rather annoying. All right, so we're gonna disconnect. That's 302. All right, yeah, he's already disconnected. We're gonna shuffle him over here, and we're gonna leave one, and then we're gonna come back over here, drop those two, leave 0. Looking at another train. Who's that? He's disconnected. All right, so get that one. We're gonna take them all. Take 3. Come over here. 4. Hopefully that should work. So we should grab all 3, put them over here, take those 3 plus these 3, drop them off over here, then take these 2 and drop them off back on this one. Or he's just going to skip right to that one. Yep, grab that one. Leave 0. 0. 3. Back over here. And a couple 4. I've picked up on it pretty quick, was just remembering what to use. Take, leave, and then counting out the correct card. It's just control. I just leave that Shift G up. The waypoints menu, I just leave it up. Fuck it. But it's nice because it frees up time. Because now I can go ahead and jump somewhere else and do stuff, knowing it should, for the most part, do exactly what I want it to do. So I'm going to trust it enough. I'm going to step away. I'm going to go get my dinner. And we'll see how it looks. Oh, wait, I can do that other one. And then the last one here. Drop off. Uncouple both of them. And we can come back and park right here. 'Cause I don't know where these cars are going to line up. So I will be right back. Chicken and corn, chicken and corn, chicken and corn. Of course, I've got the essentials. Monster. But I gotta finish off my current drinks. But hey, it looks like it worked. An ice maker down here. That's what I need. All right, I am going to turn off the cam. Game cam. Goodbye. And switch over to this one. Turn that off too. So. All right, everyone's back to where it's supposed to be. See it put itself in the handbrake. I don't know why. He made it out. What's his fuel? 445. He's still fine. 302. How are you looking? Alright, he's got everyone hooked up. That's all. Yep, that's fine. That's all. Yes. We'll switch that over to leave 0. And then after that, goes down and grabs that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Lucky number 13 again. Now, Zapicki came in here earlier and said the Bears lost. But the wife said the Bears won. Yeah. Iron Man doing all right. How you doing, man? Yeah. One of the modders has been on my ass to get in here and play it since he released this new mod, AR Branchline. So we were doing trucking, we did racing on Friday. We'll be back on ATS tomorrow. Then Wednesday we'll be racing again. Well, I'm not playing because you asked for mods, though. He's trembling through there. He took up the whole fucking yard. Look at that. This one I'm probably going to have to break down. Last time I came through here, I had to break it down because he was still sticking out the backside way back here. This line went all the way down, so I had to break it down into two. I think this one's tier 2.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Tig, how you doing, man? Oh, tier 1. I'm getting that much on tier 1. Holy shit. I like this version of the Breaking Benjamin song. It is blow me away. But this one is a duet that some of the band members made up with Valora. Yeah, featuring Valora. And this is apparently when Benjamin, the lead singer, was dealing with some throat issue or whatever. And when he found out about this, he fired, I guess, the two guys that did it. And then this one got restricted because he didn't approve of it. Even though this sounds way fucking better than his version, which is just him singing Blow Me Away. Yeah, I thought it was pretty shitty. He fired his guys for it. I get it. I do. Doing something without his permission. But still. I've heard he's a little bit of a douchebag, self-righteous or pompous or whatever. Very harsh. And I'm still surprised it's on Spotify still. I remember being it talked about on Octane on Cirrus. Them coming on saying, "Yeah, we can't play it for you anymore because we've been told to stop." Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was made without Ben's knowledge, which led to him kicking out members. Yeah, someone else said this is 3 months ago. Wow, the original version was written for use in Halo 2. It's literally about Halo. Ben owns the track and it was remade without his permission or knowledge. He's absolutely within his right to be pissed and tell the other members to get fucked. He got full ownership of the band name and tracks due to his incident. Yeah, Ben was recovering. I think it was something with his throat. I guess it goes on too. The Shallow Bay compilation was also put together without Ben's input. Lawsuit, breakup, and released songs that did not have Ben's approval. Yeah, it's unfortunate though. It's a banger of a song. Speaking of bangers too, fucking Seven Dust. How long have they been fucking her? Jeez. These guys have been around for so fucking long. And they're not like headliner guys like Korn or whatever, you know? They've never been, as far as I know, major headlining band. But they keep plugging away and they're just one of those underground things, you know? All right, so we'll uncouple those three. And we'll put pies over here. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Seven Dust is one of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I just made my own playlist. This is whatever I hear on XM and Sirius, and I add it. Avenged Sevenfold's put out like 2 more albums, and I didn't even know it. Geez, 800. Yeah, I'm sure there's more I can add, and some I can remove as well. Yeah, leave 0, and jump over, take them all. I had another Spotify list. I think it was a country one. Back in the day when I was doing farms. And I opened it up so people could listen to it or whatever, but I must have missed something because people started adding random songs to it. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Do I had to abandon the whole fucking thing? After that after dinner cigarette. Get him to pick up everything. I see he's gonna grab all. That. This is gonna be interesting. I probably shouldn't be bringing all these. 6,000. I'll take 14 out. I'll run 14 down there and try to clear out that little 3-track yard. So 14 can just go straight down there. As well leave 01 sitting here for a minute. Let 14 get down there and grab some stuff. Turn this all back on to Tigger's disappointment. Yes, it's working. It's working. Where is it? Where is it? Do I have it here? No, I don't have it. when you don't have enough sound bites set up. Why are you not? Let me guess. I need. What do I want to put this under? System.
I am smart. I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
That's what I needed. I need to bind that into my stream deck so I can play. The times like that when I think I'm smart, I can play that. Here's a banger. Drum from within. Amity affliction. So fucking tired. Oh, been a cold damn day, man. I turned the fucking heat on. It's 30 degrees out already. It's dropping. It's gonna be low at 23. Fuck this noise. You fucked on passenger service? How so? Oh, all the passengers going up there. That's the only reason why I started it. Yeah. Raven and Bird are just fucking bonkers, man. All right, where's 14 right now? He's coming down. Well, you're out west though, CB. 800 waiting in Bryson. God. You used to be able to click on it. That's not. Yeah, I'm only to Bryson, and I only do 2 contracts: lumber and Steam. That's it. Because I already knew this was going to have me busy enough. They're still calling for snow tonight and tomorrow, but more like just flurries. Let me switch actually to Champagne. 29 currently in Champagne, and I get an ad. Okay, awesome. Tomorrow, high of 36. Gusty winds, a few flurries or snow showers possible. 20 to 30 mile an hour winds. Anyone that is pouring concrete tomorrow, I am literally going to bitch slap them into next week. I am literally going to bitch slap them. That doesn't say what the wind chill is going to be. I want to see what the wind chill is going to be, but 20 to 30 mile an hour winds. That was Weather Channel. AccuWeather. Tomorrow, high of 34, low of 23. Real feel 21. That's what they're predicting for tomorrow. A wind chill to be low 20s. It is going to suck if we have to go anywhere. Our water is going to freeze. Still charging? Come on, that's good enough. 60s, you should start rolling now, buddy. Let's go. Chop, chop. Got shit to do. Headshot, how you doing, bud? What's up? I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, I know Northwest Indiana, someone put it in Discord about lake effect out that way. Valparaiso to South Bend. Took out your first loan. Still 80 sitting over here in Whittier. Yeah, passenger can be a lot of money. I mean, I'm sitting at 213,000 right now. I did have a $25,000 loan. I did do that. Congratulations! Yay! Hooray! $125. God. Yeah, I switched over to diesel a while back for passenger lines. All right, yep, monster time. Yep, monster time. Where is he? He's all right. He's coming down. I can probably string these two together. All right, so he's finally down here, but we're gonna have to move. Tobacco. All right, so we'll break it right here. You have to quit drinking monsters. Why? I mean, I should too. I mean, even though it's 0 sugar, sodium 135 milligram. Granted, it's only 6%. Still, I mean, Mountain Dew 60 milligram. I mean, this is the stuff I need to get off. Fucking 17% my daily allowance in just one can. And I'll go through multiple cans and a couple of 20 ounces a day, easy. I usually do 2 monsters at the most. Usually do 2. 1 in the morning, and then 1 while I'm live, and that's it. Orange is life. I need to get back to using this stuff. I got this from the expo. Advanced hydration tangerine. I also got mango juice sport stuff from the store. It's good. Good stuff. Jeez. Now, does it actually have an effect on you, though? That's the thing. Do you actually feel, like, energized or anything? I don't. I can drink, I can down this whole can and then go jump into bed and fall asleep in 15 minutes. Oh, flare. Yeah, I haven't gotten any kind of energy rush from anything in a long time. Come on, chuggy chug chug, let's go. 2,500. Oh, he's gonna take his time getting up there. I honestly can't remember if I ever have gotten any kind of sugar rush off of, or any kind of rush off of caffeine. I honestly can't. The last time I started off on a day like this, interchange got serviced 3 times. So we'll see if it happens again here. Almost makes me want to open up Whittier again. But I don't like how shit goes all over the place. Take E0. E0. Come on, you bitch, pull. Nope. No dice. That's sad. Did it the last time. I think it had more. Yeah, but that's the second one at Raven is 6 stages. And I still haven't gotten the first one. That's what's amazing. I've gotten one. 3 phases. Appellation is. And that is the dual track down at the bottom. Because it drops down to a single. Now he's finally loaded. Wait for him to pull out so I can go ahead and send him over. Actually, no, wait. I have to come up the wrong way. Interesting. Stream elements is only posted right there on the vertical, not the. For him to get out of the way. Send him over to grab those and go out to Whittier. Anyone want to take bets that no, we're not hauling any concrete for at least a few hours tomorrow, but we're going to be cleaning in the shop and shit? We're doing you a favor by getting you hours. Fuck you, send me home. That's been the attitude a couple of times. Oh, we're doing you a favor by giving you hours. No, send my ass home. I don't want to do this shit. You know, the thing is, some of these areas got all the snow, or they're going to be getting the snow from the lake effect. And it's going to be back in the 50s, almost 60 by end of the week. Yeah, that's the problem we have with this new manager. Yeah, 68 on Saturday. Tuesday's 44, then Wednesday 55, 57, 64, 68, and then it drops back into the 50s after that. And 30 day. Yeah, it's basically 50s with a couple of 40s in there. Thanksgiving and Black Friday, 39, 38. And then we're into the 30s beginning of December. We struggle to hit 40. So it would seem like winter is kind of right on time. Remains to be seen what kind of winter we're going to have, though. Some are saying it's going to be, wetter, snowier than it has been in the past. Others are saying that it's going to be drier. I mean, they have no fucking clue. They're just guessing. All right, since 14 can't go anywhere. Shit, he's already rolled all the way back, too. Son of a bitch. That's fine. That's fine. Well, and the thing is, I haven't received any texts, but he's got everyone coming in tomorrow. First guy is supposedly supposed to be in at 7:15. You got 4 at 7:15, 1 at 7:30, 2 at 8. That's me. And then 2 at 8:30. Someone is going to force the issue and insist on pouring concrete. All right, so we want to do furthest. Hopefully that works that way. Where's he at? He's over there. He should clear, so 12 can get out of here. Then 01, yeah, he's hooked up to the back. Manual, reverse, throttle, sender, baby. I wonder if I should have shut that. Let me try this. I'm gonna shut him down. 301, you do all the work, buddy. How far out are we? have to move 6,000. Oh, I left these here. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, see, that's what I hate about some of these places. I understand stuff sometimes needs to get done. I understand that. But too many times we've been to jobs where they're forcing the issue. They're going to do it come hell or high water. They don't have to do it. But it's like they want to do it, you know? And they force the fucking issue and then everything goes to shit. And there's been a handful of times where the boss is like, oh yeah, we shouldn't have done this today. Then what the fuck were you thinking? They know better. They still fucking do it. And then they get all pissed off and, you know, cranky when shit doesn't work right. Like, dude. Doesn't matter if it's because of the cold or if it's because of the rain. They know they shouldn't do it. They do it anyway, and maybe half the time it blows up in their fucking face. And then they sit there, oh, I don't understand why it didn't work. It should have worked. It's like the office mentality, you know? If it looks good on paper, it should work in the real world. Then they sit there and scratch their heads when it doesn't fucking work. I don't understand why it don't work. On paper, it doesn't work. Paper don't lie. Want to get 6,000 down so we can grab these two, then all these guys, and haul ass out of here. On down 6,000. I'll have you grab those. So leave 0. Take 2. You had applied the handbrake to this one. And even disconnected. Maybe that's because I did take 0. There it goes. All right. She's still going. Plugging away. He was at 100% throttle too, so let's take that off. See what happens. I think this is a 40. Yeah, GP40. I think this one's got more power than the Pacific. 43.9. Yeah, I think this one's what, 60? 74.
Let it snow.
Cyber Whiskey just followed.
Cyber, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? What's up? How you doing? What's up? Hi. We're gonna take one, and he's gonna go right there. We're not gonna just yet. Then, so we'll bring you here. Did I just fuck that up? Yes, I did. Go there. Take. Over here. There. Drop it. And then grab all these. And there we go. 7,000. Where are we going? I think I'll send you up here. Passenger. Oh, he's gonna race right by him. Huh? He's gonna jump over here eventually. Alright, yeah, he's good. He's good. Any more ready to go? Might as well pick him up while I can. No, so yeah, we'll take them all. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. We gotta grab one over here. You know, I'll worry about that one. Stick him over here. All right, and run him over here. Ooh. This could be tricky coming up here at passenger train. He's gonna have to. Oh, he's gonna make it. All right. He's gonna have to cross over right up here, after the corner, right up in that area. He's going balls out right now, so he will probably make it no problem, and this guy probably will not have to slow down. Oh, they'll probably crisscross for all I know. My shit get delivered yet? I haven't gotten a notification from Amazon. It was saying between 5 and 8. Arriving today, 5:45 to 7:40. It's not saying where my driver's at. You know, how many stops. Welcome back. Nope, he didn't cross over. I think there's one more. Yep, up there. So that leaves me in a tricky situation here because I can't really roll out with 7,000 yet. Until these guys sort out where they're going to go. Thought I told you to go somewhere. Oh, is this guy? Nope, 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 nope. I don't want you going up there. Wrong train. All right. Take one. Do this again. Here you go. Uncouple. Then you come over here. Leave 0. And then you drop off. House track, sawmill, 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 sawmill. Give me the sawmills. Do it this way. 2, 3. That was a quiet one. That I watched it on the meter here. That was a quiet one because mine cranked all the way up. That was the soundbite itself. That was holy shit. That was weak. Thank you though. Appreciate you using the blurps down there. I've got to talk to you bastards. That's what I'm doing. I'm talking to you assholes. Not my fault you're not engaging with me. Your fault. It's always chat's fault. That's you know this. It's how ask every streamer. Every streamer. Ask them all. It's always chat's fault. All right? Always chat's fault. And if it isn't chat, then well, hello? Hold on a minute. Elgato's thinking about it. Yeah, Elgato's thinking about it. It's not sure if it wants to play the soundbite. The fuck? Yeah, it doesn't want to play any of them. Does not want to play any of my sound bites right now. %, streamer's fault. Oh, I don't care about my fucking eardrums. Troll the fuck out of me. I don't care. Stop being nice. Don't be pulling that shit like Pravi and all them fucking do. With like the Mickey Mouse orgasm shit going on.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Where's 14? Oh, over there. All right, so we are taking one.
You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
Right, I am. Drop them over here. Take them all. And drop them. Ask is nice, and I didn't say I was nice. He was being nice.
You drive like I think. Slowly.
He's new here, all right? All right, we're good to go here. 7 goes down here. Yeah, what is it? They'll do that O with an underscore or question mark. So it sounds like whatever TTS they're doing it as sounds like they're having an orgasm. Or the mailbox, the flag up emote. See how that plays out. That's a lot of stuff for it to do. Oofda. Let's send 1400 to get some. burn some coal. Jameson. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's the first one going to be? Uncouple. Leave 0. And then we'll have to wait until we get that guy over there. So this is the house trap. We're going to keep that one for now. Grab these guys. Leave 0. Yep. We're going to come back out here. Take 1. And then bring him back. No, 2,000. Since that's all iron cars. I honestly just like seeing all this shit work too. I set it all up to what it's supposed to do, and I just watching it go through its roots. Kind of fun, kind of cool. I mean, essentially what you can do is lay out the whole switch pattern, do the whole damn thing, and then jump. You know, this is a major time saving mod. Major time saving. All right, so we'll unhook these. What I've got to do now is get this one, take it, and we'll come back over here, leave 0, and then drop it off. That was 5 cars. And then here, leave 0. Unhook. That should do it. 1400. Yep, you're there. You're getting water, and then you'll back up and get coal. You're there. He's doing his thing. He picked up all the cars and rolled out. stick all those over there. Who else was doing a whole bunch of work? Well, that was, I think, 6,000? Yeah, he's not there yet. I think he's ready to go. Track are they on here? He needs to jump over, and he's not. 3001. You jump over there, buddy. I hope. Unless he's going to jump over. That's O2. Is that next arrow going to show up? Right before the crossover. Come on. Where's that next arrow? I don't remember which side of the yard I had him going to. Right, he's going straight. Good. Now we can kick him over to the iron. So let's do it this way. 2 cars. Take all. Uncoupled. And then drop those 2 over there.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Tig. Yep, that worked. Okay, so we'll do that one. Leave 0. And we bring them back. Uncouple 2. You know, let's do it 3. Then we can. Oh, nope. 2. No, we'll do all 3. Then I can come over here, grab him, then put him over there, and then put that one back over here. Ugh. It's always a little trippy when you start falling through the world. All right. Take all. First one is going to the paper mill. That. Leave 1. And the next one was coal. So that. This is going to be tricky. Guessing right around there. Leave. Not that has the repair parts. See if that works out. Yeah, fuck that. I gotta get turned around. All this should be interesting. Right there. I don't know if 6 is gonna fit in there. Pig, this is A&R Branchline that Rex and all the others over there at RTM did. So it adds a whole shitload of mods, and the one I'm playing with right now is Waypoint Q. So I'm able to basically set up a whole task, a whole line of tasks and jobs for a locomotive to do. The 14 here just got done moving. It went and picked up that guy, then picked up these, brought them over here, dropped them off, came over here, picked up the new line, dropped it off over there. Now it's bringing this one over. Now it just set itself on a parking brake. I don't, but it's already disconnected that. So now what I can do is have him come over here, pick up all those, and then come back over here and pick up all those. Since Wright Creek will be the first one on the end, I can have him come straight out here, drop all those off. Then we're to SoCo. I'm probably going to have him get turned around before. I'm going to stop him right there. does fit. Nice. Nice. There's only 2 key bindings. Control, and then your left mouse as you set the extra waypoint. So you set the first one normally, and after that, you got to hold down left control every time you set down a waypoint for that locomotive, so you can do that, you know, line, that continued procession of jobs. Other than that, you hit Shift G, bring up the menu. That's it. But it is that habit of just hitting the waypoint every time. There is that habit that you got to break out. Yeah, let's follow 14. Since we're on there, this one, Delicious T1. Control, left click, leave one. And after that, it is outbound, outbound, inbound, inbound. So after he drops that one off, got 2 outbounds. They will go over here. Uncouple 2. We'll have to grab this one. And he's got to come over here. We're going to have him drop it off. And then we're going to come back over there. And uncouple the 2. And he's got a piggyback too. Yeah. That one. Uncouple. And then back over here. Take one. And Bob's your uncle. So let's follow him, see if he does it. Let's follow and see. That's a lot of work. See if I did it all correctly. Waypoint Q is the name of it. And all the guy was great. He put the instructions right there on this right here. All of the instructions, common issues and how to use the mod. And they're all reconfigurable. Control F10 to bring it up. All right, so he should connect to those 3, leave one, then go on to the next one. And it automatically connects to the hoses too. He's not doing it. Oh, there he goes. Took him a minute. Had to think about it. He's left it. Set the handbrake, because you can set that up here. Lead air, apply handbrake. Now he's got these 2 outbound. Oh, you know what didn't happen? That's not connected. It's not connecting to the. Here, I'll toss it over here too. That did. Huh. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. This is probably going to be the most time. There he goes. This is probably going to be the most time-saving mod ever for this game. Wow, True Rider's been here longer than you have, Tig. Damn, what, 8 years? Hello. Hey, it's finally delivered. Yep, he dropped off the 2. Now he's going to go and grab, you can see the arrows already up over here for the other one. So he should grab this one, move it over here, leave it, come back, drop those 2 off, and then drop the piggyback off and come over here. We should do. This is awesome. This to me is one of the biggest game changers for this game. I'm not telling him to do anything. I already done all that work. I'm gonna once he drops his car off, though, I will add in 2 more stops. He should drop off that one once he connects it, and of course he's going to hook up all the airlines. Only one, but still. Down at the bottom of the screen, 4. There's 5. Parking brake is set. Now he's already disconnected it. I'm going to drop those 2 off. And I will go ahead and there. I already had that one. Yep. Delete. So he ends here. And I can have him come back over here. Leave 0, which means he's going to take them both. I'm just going to have him go across the way instead of all the way up. I think that interchange has already been serviced. And there we go. I should jump to the other ones, but I want to see him finish what he's doing here. Uncouple 2, so it should be these. Yep, just did that. All right, let me get back to the rest of the stuff. All right, he's set. Yeah, we can send him. Continue. He must be down here. No, he made it down that far. He's up here. Okay, yeah, he's ready to go. So, because passenger helper is not set up for this line yet. That's where this comes in handy. So I'll set one there. That's the first one. We'll jump down to Ella. I don't necessarily have to do this. I can just set the waypoint way down here, and he'll go. I'm going to set one here, and then I'm going to set one down here. And that way I ensure he follows this track instead of coming this way. All right, so disconnect him. I'm gonna go there. Take all. Come back over here. We're gonna take one. Come back over here. Uncouple both of them. Where's that one? There. There. We got 2, 3 to drop off. Control, drop off, uncouple, 3. And after that, the rest of them go around that side. Yeah. We got to get those guys out. Leave 0. Where do I want to stick them all? Bucket right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. There's 3 for that one. Send them over here. Take them all. Then I'll have to wait until he kicks those guys out so I can tell him to go over there and we can start cleaning all that up. Yeah, CB, I've been doing this for a long time and haven't gotten anywhere. No, honestly, probably, I don't know, guys, help me out. 3 years ago? 4 years ago? Probably it was the closest I've gotten to going anywhere with any of this. But then work started getting in the way more and burnout started happening. I changed the games and yeah, it's pretty much ended up losing a lot. Because I mean, for a while there, it was not if we had a night where we had less than what 30 or 40 viewers, that was an off night. back in the day, and that was like farm sim that I was doing. All right, what else we got going on here? And for this, all right, so let's try to do this. Are you gonna go there for me? Yes. So we're gonna uncouple both of those. Then I'm gonna have him come over here. Then I'm gonna have him hook up again. See, it still says uncouple. I'll have to wait. See how this plays out. All right, CB. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some trucking. Have a good Monday. Thank you for the 10 bits earlier as well. Still says uncouple, so I don't know. You know what? Let me delete that one. Now that they're there. There we go. Take all of them, and then we're going to shove them up here. Uncouple. I can come down here. Take all of those, and then I got to wait until those get into position. You're struggling? How so? With the mod or with Branchline? Now, if you start up contracts with all the businesses, you know, yeah, it's overwhelming because you don't have the power to move everything. Now I can do this. Need 0. See, I still haven't. Let me do leave 4. That should pick the easy ones to start with. The passenger services. Oh yeah. It wasn't that bad for me at the start. It took a few game days to really get going. I mean, my main line here I mean, Whittier and Ella was dead for the most part. Bryson has definitely helped open it up. But I mean, now everything's really going. All right, I think he's good. Oh, he did make it. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was hitting the right spot for it or not. Right, this one got screwed up. Let's move him up a little bit. That's where I fucked up. Furthest from waypoint. I don't know what way he's going to go to get over there, so I'm not going to... Oh, he's going to go that way, it looks like. So furthest from waypoint. All right, so we got new cars delivered. That one didn't go. It's that one. 32. He must have been still connected. Alright, so we'll run him around, grab there, leave 0, drop him off. Then we'll come around over here. Alright, so 4. The first one over there. Leave 1. Second one will go over there. Leave 1. That one was a coal, so that has to go there. Uncouple 1. He goes there. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, that's not gonna. Okay. Take 1. I hope. I think that's gonna work that way. I don't know. See. We'll see. All right, that works. Good. and uncoupled it. Now we got to go over to the house track and flip around and do all that fun stuff. There, couple. We'll have them come around. Oh, that worked great. That worked out great. Now it's just a matter of hooking up to him. It's gonna be take 4. And then drop them off over here. Uncouple. 2. Uncouple 1. And then we'll have to wait and see where the rest of them fall. Alright. Let's drop those 2 over there. Leave 2. Drop him off over there. Take 1. Leave 0, so we're going to take them all. And as soon as he drops those 2 off, grab those and back over to the other yard. This is nice. You can do a whole industry. This is quickly going to become one of those vital mods that I can't play this game without. Definitely going to become one of those vital mods. Those. These 0. Back over here. 1400. You're still sitting there. Guess what? You're going. Well, after I do O2. He's hooked up. Come over there. What else we got? 1. Yep. Good to go. Go. Where can I go? What can I do? We got 1 there ready. Take all. Leave 1. Back over. Uncouple 2. Hey, it's a 15-minute 7-fold song. My favorite. Oh, we're right. Okay. I wasn't sure if he was going to be heading in or backing in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab him. Take 1. I'll just send him up top. The single. Alright, so we've got green, 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 and more green over there. Yep. Let's start off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we'll take them all, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3. Kick them over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I gotta wait. I can't put an arrow down when they're still connected. Hey, it's Stefan doing all right, man. How about you? What's up? Next. Leave none. Connect here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5. Then down the hill you go. Excuse me. Burpees. There we go. Good, good. How did he do over here? It worked. Now I gotta get him out of the way. Did I disconnect the wrong one? I think I did. I did. Damn it. I counted wrong. Zero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it goes. Did have him going the right way, son of a bitch. Damn, 325 waiting for Whittier and Bryson over here. I might wait. You know, I'm not full. I can still put a few on. Let's grab this one. Take them both. No. Leave one. Take one. Drop them off over there. And I'll have to wait. What did I just send over here? Ah. We don't want him over here. 6 were made. I've got this guy. Screw it. Let's take them all. Man, he got out there pretty far already. Still waiting for him to come back.
2K waiting in Ella. Holy shit, dude. I don't know what the hell you got going on with passengers, but damn.
You were getting fucking swamped. I gotta wait for him so I can start dropping off cars. Wow. That's crazy. Forget the businesses and industries. Holy shit. Universe. It's bigger. Big picture. All easy drop stuff. he's good to go. Yeah. Thought I had his destination. No, I never did. Now he's going. Yeah, old boy here going. He should have all the people on that he's going to fit. Hmm. Might as well use him. Forgot 6,000 was still over here. Yeah, I use 4. Alright, that's sawdust. I think I was going to wait to see who's going where. Ah, shit. Alright. Knock yourself out there, home slice. I might want to wait until 14, because that was right there. No, that shouldn't be an issue. 14 is going to be on the outside, I think. Where are you going through, too? Oh, bitch. inbound. I might as well wait until 14 comes in. I don't need anyone else going head on again. Oh, Steven, sorry, I just noticed that. I'm just asking, is that out of Public Bird Song? I never heard of that. Birdtown, yes, this is all public. I think it's on Nexus, or at least on the RTM Discord. Yeah, this is the A&R branch line. So it's got Birdtown, it's got Ravenford, it's got a whole bunch of different stuff in here. And it's massive. It's big. Here's Ella down here. So it adds all of this. Nick Bottom, Birdtown, Cherokee, huge coal mine over here. You got Wrights Creek and SoCo for logs and pulpwood. Here's your sawmill over here and paper company. And oh, bitch, he still went and fucking did it. God bless it, stupid fucking AI. Get your fucking ass over there. I stop him when he's on that track and tell him just continue going down the fucking Ella. Oh no, I'm gonna back up even more and then I'm gonna jump over because I'm smart. No, you're not. You're a fucking idiot. I swear, Farm Sim and 8 SCS AI is smarter than these guys sometimes. I want to make sure he gets through this whole crossover here in case 7,000 thinks it wants to come over too. That's why I would really love to see these tracks be one way, each way. Force these trains to stay on one track, going up and coming down. Except for certain areas where they have to cross over to get into somewhere. There's no reason why O2 here needs to stay in this track all the way down the hill. And he's probably going to jump over on his own. I don't know. All right, now we can go ahead and release him. Let's jump back down once again and tell him, hey, you need to go here. And watch, he stops and wants to back up and jump over again. Oh, wait, I reset. Fucking annoying, man. So he's going over to rail ties. those go. Oh, we've got 3 to pick up. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck is he going? Come on, man. Now he's gonna put it in reverse. $7,000 hooked up, or I hooked him up on the wrong stuff. I'm still getting used to these new colors. I don't find them very easy to decipher. I hope he stays out there on that track. I really hope he stays out there. So we've got 3 to deliver over here. Which one's which? That one, and that one. All right, so we'll start off with this one. which is not going to fit. Awesome. I can't tell if he's loading or unloading tobacco. So if we got tobacco car, we can't delete. Looking over at YouTube, the thing that first crosses my mind is back when Farm Sim 22 came out. And that was the stint that I was over on YouTube for. And we were doing the group play. And I got all the guys in the Discord. And when Boomhauer, we're talking about Stephen Hawking. Because one of the guys, their kids was doing a project on him. And Boomhauer, well, what's he done? I mean, he hasn't really been around lately. And I replied, because he's dead. That one still makes me smile. I haven't heard much out of him. Where's he been? What's he doing? He's feeding the worms. He's dead. Fucking Boomhauer. All right. So, 7,000. $14. He didn't cross over. He's still. Son of a bitch. Couple of the motherfuckers. That's why he's over there. Set it up as a fucking waypoint. There, now he's disconnected him. You know what, let's do this. We'll grab him. Drop him here. He's backed up too, motherfucker. You wait. You fucking wait. Well, if it doesn't come to a stop now, you're out of luck. You wait as well. You know where you can find the RTM page? I don't necessarily have a page. It's just a Discord. I think I can create an invite. No one has said I can't. So there you go. Let me do this so it goes across both. I'm pretty sure I can, but I'll find out for sure as well, and I'll try to put it in the description in case anyone is watching this at a later date. If I'm allowed, if it's okay. I think I can, but... Oh, Rex fucking liked it, but he hasn't come in here yet. Bastard.
He's probably working. You know, he's gonna come in here on Wednesday or Thursday when I'm doing iRacing and demand I fucking do railroad. That's what he's gonna do. That. I gotta clean all that up. I need to make shelves still. There's somewhere I can see. Not exactly. After device stats. Not really giving me. Not really telling me much like encoder or anything. That's what I was curious about. I don't get the information like I do with OBS, so I can't see, you know, delay or encoder or anything like that really right up because I'm using Meld Studio to stream. So I don't really have that information right at my fingertip like it is on OBS.
Cancel 01. I mean, I'm liking Meld. Don't get me wrong. I do like it over OBS. I mean, not like I really had a huge issue with OBS in the first place. Been, for the most part, pretty solid for me. Meld is simpler. Motherfucker, no, 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 no. I think I have to count the Tinder as a car. Oh, I see what I did. That should handle all of that. That was all. The O2 finally fucking got done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, not yet. Can't send 14 yet. Yeah, Stefan, keep in mind though, there is, I would check under the AR guide, which is under the AR Branchline section of the channels. That will tell you every mod that you need to have. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It isn't just one big package deal. It would be nice if it was, but it's not. All right, now I can send 14 down. Where is it down here? Yes. Yes, it does. And pulp. The paper one next door to it needs pulp, paper. Yeah, next door. Yeah, because there's this side on the west, and the Bryson side
Hello,
is
motherfucker.
sawmill, and this side on the east side, or the Whittier side, is a sawmill.
Emotional damage.
Why is that emotional damage? You just get the fuck over and do it. Oh. Well, the nice thing is you've got up this way multiple places. Wrights Creek's got two sets of spurs that you can use. These two over here are doubles, and then these are singles. And then you've got Soko Creek, which is singles of each. So it's not like you got to go anywhere else to get logs and pulp. And also, rail ties down here in Ella takes lumber as well. Logs. Excuse me. Alright, so this is all green, right? Yes, it is. Take this finally over to Bryson. Let's see if we can squeeze them all. Big Cherokee place. When you mean across the tracks there?
If you got the sawmill and everything over here, you're talking over here? Well, that's the coal mine. This is the coal. Here's all your inbound cars, and then here's all your outbounds. East Cherokee. Yeah, I'm only on tier 1, I think. There's a manual and a regular. Do not use the manual, obviously. Yeah, I'm still on tier 1, and I'm getting a shitload of cars. Farm fish. Which one is that one? This one. There. So now we got coal, and that goes. Okay, so over here and loop around. He's still waiting. Let's get him to Whittier Sawmill. And we can bring back all that stuff. I might as well leave him out there because I think one of those sawdusts. Oh, I gotta get logs down here too. Shit. Now we're fixing all this shit here. Things definitely very time consuming. It is very, very time consuming. I think with this waypoint queue, it's definitely going to help. You are juggling a lot still, yes, It is very, very easy to fuck it up. You know, say you set up a delivery to an area and it's got like 8 or 9 different steps in it. And all it takes is jumping over to a different area and thinking you selected a different locomotive and you didn't. And then you just completely fucked everything up. Just making sure all this goes according to plan. Let's kick him off to the side because I don't have anything else we're going to do right now. This guy as well. Why are you... Don't go that way. You know there's a fucking train there. Some fuck. Let's deliver an Ella passenger trains coming and going. Yeah, you've got to really... And the downside is there's no signals going up or down to Raven. Might as well wait until he comes back because he's staying on that track. So 1, 2, 3.
there. Actually, 14 can go ahead and grab those three. He jump over yet? It looked like he did. No, he didn't. And he's not because he's going off to the right there. So he's going to stay on this track. Freight house is over there. Freight house. Freight house. Bridge side, bridge side, bridge sides. Let's see. That should just disconnect these three. So he's got those three. Good. Good. Once he gets into this track, I'll send 14 over here. It's the first one. That track. Right? He's gonna go all the way out there. Alright, so he can sit there for a little bit. Oh no, he can't. No, he can't. Forgot. Well, here. We're gonna go up to L1.
think this one. One couple 4. And come up to L2. Take them all. Waypoint. And back in. That's how it should go. See if it happens. All right. Five. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What else we got? There, 2, 3. We got 4 milk. Two. Hopefully that works. Let's just kick him over here for now. Why did you do this? See, I did it the wrong way. And now he's got the great house for house. Now we're clear.
Goes right there. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope. Just 2. So we got one going here. A couple. We got 3 going there. 2 going there. 2, 3 for whiskey business. There we go. There's nothing here, right? Yep. Ah, finally one popped. So it's loading tobacco. You mean how many tons can it haul, or I mean it's only 49.5 with a adhesion of 4. So it's the new Pacific, the 48. That's 47.5 with an adhesion of 3.8. Fine man, how you doing? What's up, bud? So 1,500, depending on the slope. That would be my guess. All downhill. Yeah, 1,500 should do all right, I think. I honestly never really, stress test it. I haven't really tried it. So he was the town cop, or was he just a rent-a-cop? Your cousin? Oh, that sucks. Sorry. And you're blowing tires. I mean, 1600 can probably go down the hill, yeah. Yeah, that's what I got this guy doing right now. You know what? I don't love this mod that much. I gotta endorse it. I gotta vote. Loving it. So someone already posted about the whole online thing on the net today actually. He says me and my buddy tried it out on a multiplayer and here's what happened. And this is on a server. At first it was working for me and when I only had it installed. He installed it and then it stops working for me but works perfectly for him. So as he stated, no multiplayer. He suspected. I don't think he actually. Yeah, it doesn't support multi-unit MUs. MU locomotive setups are not currently supported for automatic refueling, but this is a planned feature. Not tested in multiplayer, likely incompatible until multiplayer support is explicitly added. And also, if you have the refuel waypoint mod, check it out. Because Waypoint Q has built-in support for refueling locomotives, similar to Waypoint. And that's true, it does. It doesn't snap to it like Refuel Waypoint does, but as long as you put it basically within the vicinity of where it's at, it will recognize, hey, this is here for fuel. And then, because I just did that earlier with one of the locomotives, the way it was facing, I made sure it went to water first. So I set up the waypoint for there, and then I set up a second waypoint for fuel.
cold. That's the last one I did. I went to the water first, filled up with water, and then it backed up a little bit. Got cold. So it worked out beautiful. All right. R2, R2. This one? Or is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. So we'll leave 2, and then the other one's going to Nick's bottom, which is sort of. Not sure how I want to. Probably. Right there. Couple. All right. So these guys, that one, all but one. All right. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, you're getting pretty good snow, huh? And then it'll be all melted by the end of the week. I don't think we're getting shit. I mean, there was never any snow totals. It didn't even say a dusting. Yeah, it looks like it pretty much just went right around us. I mean, it looked like it might have been snowing a little bit, but a lot of it's like effect coming down off of Michigan.
Hi, everybody!
Mr. Carcass, how you doing, bud? What's up? Yeah, we're gonna be getting some lake effect possibly coming down straight off the lake, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. VR, huh? What VR? I've played Golf Plus a little bit. Yeah, it's weird. Definitely weird. I got the club for it too. Around here somewhere. It's probably in the closet, or it might be out in the other room. But I really can't use it down here because the rafters are so fucking.
It'll help a little bit. It'll help. That and going to I know it's not cheap, but and I'm sure there's plenty up there around you. Either a golf dome if there's still one around, or going to a indoor sim. The sims can get pretty fucking pricey though. You're talking like $40 to $50 for 1 hour. Can't even get around to golfing. Not cheap. But it'll actually get clubs and the golf ball. You'll actually be hitting a golf ball. The Dome in Addison. There you go. There you go. Cheaper than a golf sim, that's for sure. Get practice in, and we'll have to go out next spring. I'll come up there. We'll be halfway, something like that, around Joliet or whatever. We'll play 18. Maybe I'll even stream it. I love the song. Even the wife likes this song. Even she will turn it up. He doesn't do it for many songs. This is one of them. For those who are on YouTube, since you can't hear the song, stay on YouTube. But this is All That Remains. This probably won't end well. Banger of a song. All right, back to normal. Okay. He's got that delivered. Already unhooked. Let's go and get pulpwood. That's about out. As the more I figure this out, I mean, it's just becoming so easy. So easy. I mean, it's almost set it and forget it kind of thing, you know? Right, that's not the way I expected it to go. Oh, probably because the passenger train was blocking it. That's 1201. Yeah, see, he's going to come in wrong, so now I got to blow all this up. Make sure that works before I go too far. Threw a twos out there. Oh, just in time. Just in time. let's do. How do I want to work this? I think I get it. It's full. Ready to go. Now he's reversed his fucking course again. You fucking kidding me? He was already out the tunnel, almost about to cross the fucking river, and then he reverses it again. The fuck, dude? Dude, that's why I didn't go too far with the whole plan on what I wanted him to do. But somewhere in its fucked up little logic within the game, it figured slamming on the brakes, reversing course, and coming in this way was shorter than where it was at that time. I bet that's why it did. I am loving this mod though. Really loving it. Keep forgetting about it. Yep, he's going to disconnect and he's going to come over here. Good boy. Disconnected from those. He's going to grab those two. He has 6 more waypoints. I mean, look at that. I've done 6 waypoints. 7 where he dropped off those 3 cars. If you can do it just right, you can basically set up every industry, like, you know, in an area without having to wait for a car to move or whatever, so you know where to set the next point. That's the smart move right there, is trying to figure all that out. That's why I stopped where I am right now, because I need a car to move out of the way so I can tell him where to go to get the rest of it. That, still got it serviced. No, that there was no more. Okay, there was only 2. So now he's going to grab these, push them into this one, take both of these out, come all the way down, get that, take these, that one and that one, put them back over here, drop them off, and then he's going to come over here. And once he takes this one away, I can have him, after he drops off these 3, come around, get these 2, put them back over on this track, and then come around, grab these 3, and observe. Such a time saver. Yeah. 7.5 hours in. About to go to bed for sure. I'm still hoping I might get called off, but I honestly don't see it happening. Oh, yeah, he's done for now. All right, so let's get him. He is unhooked. Let's bring him. So leave one. These two go to that. Goes to whiskey business. Let's jump over here. Uncouple one. And the next one goes over there. Take them all. Push them back. 1, 2, 3. What was after that one? Rail tie. Goes back over there. Uncouple 2. Then we gotta go fix all this over here. Take all. There. 1, 2, 3. That's not where I told him to go. See, the problem is now he's going to go up, come down, and then go back up again. Good to go, isn't he? Yeah. There he goes with all those. So what I can do now is take that one, take all, there, 1, 2, 3. Then I gotta wait for him to drop off the. I mean, it's almost hands-free. You can. I don't know if there's a limit to how many waypoints you can set up. I'm actually interested to see if there is a limit. Yeah, that's the only thing. You know, you get say you're doing everything here over at West, West Price, and and you get 15, 20 different things all set up, and then you misclick. I jump over to 1201, but don't switch the controls over. Which I have done. We know I am
That's not outside the realm of possibility for me. All right, so after that, those are dropped off. Grab these, take all. You know, I'm gonna park them right in here because I'm probably gonna need them out here again. Good. Now let's just sit back and watch. Even if you don't use the waypoint queue, it still uses the waypoints, and so when you connect to something, it's going to automatically connect the airlines and remove any handbrakes and also close any valves at all. So even if you don't use the queue, that part alone right there is just freaking beautiful. Because you go to pick up coal cars, you got to make sure you close all the valves, and you got to undo all the handbrakes and everything. This, just tell it to go, hook up, boom, done. Everything's closed and unlocked, hooked up, ready to go. Love it, love it. Because there was a mod that did that before, but I couldn't get it to work. Where it automatically hooked up the hoses. I think that's all it did. I see, now it just fucked up. They went to the wrong handbrake. Went to the wrong point. Now it just fucked up. And that's on the waypoint that the game has. That's what that fucked up. It pushed them out and came in this way instead of going out that way and bringing them back in. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna leave them right there.
The thing I keep on getting fucked up on is the count. This right here, count from closest waypoint. That's why I was always getting the handbrake on O2 back then. That one I keep on getting crossed up on. I don't know why they keep on going around that way instead of this way. So I get these guys all lined up. I thought this was both tracks, but it's not. It's just the one. Once those guys get delivered, I think everything's done. Everything that needs to be delivered is delivered. While I wait for the passenger trains to make their drop-offs, and then fast forward 1600. I just noticed there's a third track out here in the asphalt. Go. How we doing on the passenger? He's almost to Bryson. He's almost all the way to the top. Save it right now, and that's where I'm going to say goodnight to you guys. So I can go ahead and jump in the shower and get ready for my cold ass day in a mixer truck. Or probably shoveling or sweeping something. I hate it. Back tomorrow, we'll be doing some trucking, an American Truck Sim. Hopefully it's not going to be a long day, so if it isn't, then yeah, I'll be live early and we'll get multiple hours in on that with the John Gruda 389. I'm being honest. I'm kind of liking. I was kind of liking how Pisters was compared to the Ruta. But I'll work on it. See if I can love it. But other than that, last day in Pink. No, the Pinky's in the shop. Is getting kingpins put on the tag. So I was not in it on Friday, and I'm kind of doubting I will be in it tomorrow. So I was surprised with that one Friday when I came in. I was hoping they were going to wait so I could use someone else's truck, but they're like, nope, we're going to do it now. I'm like, you bastard. So no, I'm not. I'm going to be in Pinky until next year. I'm not getting a new truck anytime soon. I do not see that happening. Plus, there's one person in front of me that gets a truck first. So, but yeah, tomorrow, since it's going to be so cold, you know, I doubt I'll be hauling much concrete. Who knows? It's going to suck either way. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. So, thanks for chilling, guys. Fun stream. Enjoyed it. Really did. Good chats. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for some virtual trucking. So, have a good night. I'll see you when I see you. Later.